my side. Lucky for us, today we don't have D&D to worry about, so that ain't gonna get. Yeah. Well, it's both lucky and unlucky.
Yeah.
Hopping on anytime soon?
Yeah, just gotta some shit everywhere, so. Come on, don't break this time.
It will.
It probably will, but I'm just hoping it doesn't. coin toss whether that thing works or not.
Darkus.
Do not type. Hmm?
No. No.
What?
Oh no. That's so fucked.
Oh God.
You know what?
Change out of my uniform real quick into more comfortable clothes.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Just takes a good, like, 5 minutes.
Christ, this
that
though.
fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered.
What happened?
Ah, this zone is gorgeous. Well, in the, it's gorgeous in, like, the haunting, biblical style, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Comfortably, this is beautiful, beautiful.
Do this. what I'm saying is, I'm going through a dungeon and the graphical update
Until
really
they
makes
curse
this
not
place
the
look
aimless,
way,
but their fellow
way better
corrupt.
than it did before. Well, you know, better in the graphical fidelity.
There.
Did I miss with that? Damn it. Might want to not die. I would recommend, you know, trying to not die.
Oh yeah, always don't die.
Always don't die. Yeah. I'm doing it because I want to get. It has a minion that I want to get,
Nice.
and that minion has recently had its the rate of its drop from the dungeon increased. So I want to see if that has made it any easier. Ah, yes.
Well,
The sounds of a chip bag being. Oh, oh God, I'm not thinking that. You know what? Fuck it.
Those who lived infested, those who died decayed.
You cannot stop us!
You now,
Try and stop me!
My voice. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Get in. him, get him.
I have you.
Get his ass!
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Well, that's not very cash money.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it saved.
Literally, I'm.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Three-handed sword. Or if you count the space in between the two guards. The handle is some longer. I think that's what the handle is as long as the blade. time.
I have to fight the peacekeeper.
Water, lightning, earth, wind, and fire. We're gonna be ice next.
Oh my god, I did it! Damn it. 4.
You cannot stop us!
Oh god, the thing's holding shoulder.
No.
Can I help you a little bit?
No future.
Even 10 levels over the thing is still trying to pick a fight.
And when one asked,
I killed
what
them all.
is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Why am I attacking the... God damn it, I was attacking the freaking deep line that was stuff.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, K5's getting in the way.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost. Got the luminous ice crystal, very nice.
The luminous ice cream?
Ice crystal. Sadly, no ice cream.
A luminous ice cream would be better.
It would be. Nice tasty treat. It would probably give me quite a bit of experience boost. Hey, it's a good boy.
Okay, now I can maximize my use of Shroud.
I believe I need to go to Toll to exchange these for the Astral and Umbral nodules.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Was as painless as it was beautiful.
That's so Yep, I died. Cool, I'm fucking recording. And I get to start this whole fight without anything now. Yeah, 'cause I'm stupid. Rush right to go down to the other boss fights that you did to the Dawnfall boss fight. And the shortcuts just take you right to the boss fight thing instead of Me having to run through everything? Okay, I'll run through everything. It's not annoying enough that I fucking lost everything, all my fucking resources. I also have to lose, you know...
As is law.
Fucking fat fingers that go on the goddamn button. Hi, Rala. I'm gonna fucking murder you now.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
They're great, you like saying it.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
So soon, the appearance of a living weapon.
Let's give them a show!
Everything is taking place in the source code.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after. You underestimate me! I have you now!
Thing ain't going nowhere. There's a weapon worthy of legends. An animal, animated death. The other was pride. No one's saying she's the freshman. Well, the freshman forward is one thing, but it's life we're talking about. Not but a suckling babe. You want to put it through the paces and toughen it up. Not with the hammer, of course, but I ain't no substitute. Yes, we need to get out there and teach the animator the rules. Excuse me, might I have a word with our friend? There is after all my research for harvest. Let us discuss the next step in developing the animal. Animated
You cannot stop us!
I want to say I fucking hate you. Fucking LB stealing bitch.
That is very cool. And it kind of fits the aesthetic of my armor too.
Fucking die. Jesus. was a colossal waste of my fucking time.
What happened?
I didn't get the thing.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. And I don't think that I got the Orchestra Admiral, which, woo. But I think I already have that. Yeah, I already have that. So, fucking useless. I want to try something real quick. Let's see how well this works. I am 10 levels higher. I just want to see something. If being oh fuck, I can't.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
No, I cannot do that. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that is. Alright. Understandable. Portraits, that's what.
See me. Well,
Darkus.
welcome to stream. Yeah, off to the steps of Malm.
The naps have stalled. The nep.
Hope you're doing well, Boyle. Yeah, it usually starts off. Sometimes it gets a little. Sometimes it takes a second for people to actually join in on the chat. Other times it stays about this empty. Oh wait, there you are. Kind of speed walking.
Yes. Where the fuck?
Hmm?
This is goddamn quest at?
What are you looking for?
The goddamn quest.
Oh, the Hilly? It's in the Gladiator Arena.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh, I was on the wrong side.
Dork. Well, you're Dorcas.
Shades of Silde. We would share the shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, sir. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation on our hands.
Well, lucky for you,
Oh, this
our
is my
D&D
plans,
plans got, lucky for you, our D&D plans got cancelled, so...
Mm-hmm. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder.
That's...
A little hard to believe.
Yeah, that seems really out of character.
Yeah. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye has been selling like Pun's cakes. The only rub is it has left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Bidar? Cyril? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To sun silk tapestries.
Oh, God. Well now, if it ain't my favorite adventurers. And my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with him. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? Wait, are you also experiencing?
Yeah, that was a hell of a bit of lag.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I see. As much as I'd like to help the two of my best mates, I'm afraid you found overwhelmed at a loss. Uldan has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our Phantom Thief could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's the Sultan's one. It's got the Sultan's one in the right dither. Word has it, they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults of the very threat. From this very threat. The Sultan's sworn aren't like to be forced.
Sworn aren't
yeah.
like. That's Ellie.
I know.
The Sultan's Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Vido, Cyril. I say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn.
Oi! Hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you might want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. The man of my business develops and knows for danger, and this time, let's stand to something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a damn fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero.
Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Bidar. Cyril, time is of the essence. In other words, we have a Lois Lane here. Got it.
Yes.
I can respect that.
Yeah, I'm on the right way. Ah, up here. Are we gonna talk to Genlands?
Hmm?
No. It's been a while since I've done this quest. I forget some of the NPCs we talked to along the way. Hey, Genlands, how's it going?
Humphrey over here. Where have I seen this man before?
Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Oh, bugger me! With a broadsword! It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion. And that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye.
Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Only the twins' honest truth, miss. Seeing the Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. The Sultan's Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword honor, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me.
Oh, good for you.
You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cool, why didn't you say it so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sultan's Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard that the thief was targeting the four relatives of Belladaya, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead in the investigation. If anyone has information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye?
Yeah.
I don't know. This one beside me has got a little bit of sticky fingers.
Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events.
The pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companions here, Bidar and Cyril, correct? Yep, that'd be us.
Yep. You know Cyril and Bidar?
As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would. I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector too will also welcome a helping hand. Oh, hey, another investigator.
The Sultan Swarm, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Bjoriden, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Bidar, Cyril, a moment if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me and don't move an ill.
Ellie moved an ill.
Inspector, what's that in your... What the hell? Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vespa Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be.
Thanks.
And as well as your companion there as well. I did forget all that.
No, I was saying thanks as in like, thanks for dropping that fucking stink bomb.
Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time.
I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we are only able to produce a limited supply.
I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Uldar, the last of the 4 lost relics of Beladia.
Beladaya.
Meladaya.
I fear not. According through... I fear not. I've gone through the histories time and time again. But the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Okay, Final Fantasy 1. That's just straight up Final Fantasy 1. Like, that's... The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts. One each possessed by these 4 Baladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature.
Three times we've tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times he has foiled us by making off for something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strength.
All artifacts of Baladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. Sorry, that just grammatically makes it just feels weird. I would have said, and a regiment of our finest are assigned to its protection, but whatever.
Yeah.
I have finished all guards with a supply of damascene dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages.
The Black Guard will be in chains before we can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady.
But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent mass of murders perpetrated by our quarry. Sultan's Ward have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we've been far too preoccupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. It's our boy. He's back.
Yep.
That's our boy. That's our boy. That's our man. Just the fucking Gura meme. It's an old meme too. But like, you know, it just works
If
here.
it fits. If it fits, it fits.
Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the damasking dust. That is the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. Shame that.
A shame that.
Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Meanwhile, Broderdown's like, "Oh God, please no."
Yep.
The killers. Hang on. Give me a moment. I need to blow my nose. My nose. There's just this little thing that's in my.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think he's coming back. I think.
The killers claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of publishing, the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this would prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Carved over the head of the cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this Damascus dust with you. I fear we can spend. I fear we can spare.
Anyone who says voice acting is easy.
I fear we can spare but a single sachet. But I trust you put it to good use. Yeah, the problem is it's not that easy, and you also have to keep in mind the whole like throwing an accent in there as well.
Yeah, tone shift and everything.
If I was just reading it out loud without any accent, that would be different. But I'm also trying to put personality in these.
Yeah. He may have 1,000 faces, but Inspector Briarden's demasking dust. But with Inspector Briarden's demasking dust, the masquerade will soon be over. Okay, can't talk to him.
Come to company. Yet another case, friends? I like your gusto, but if you're to be auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been fulfilled, most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly: Vidar and Cereal. But Cereal? That's what he's gonna call you now, Cereal. Vidar and Cereal, my ever loyal associates. And now, my ever loyal associates, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Saturn. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze, friends. Let's be off. Pray alert me should you find anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associates. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use.
I wonder what Midgard Stormer thinks of this guy.
Wait, why don't I have a minion out? Or do I?
I don't know. That's just a good question.
Where the fuck did my minion go?
No? No. I don't know. That is weird. So where is this place we're going to?
You'll see.
Sins.
The 80 Sins of Sasimo. Even that sounds like a fucking Indiana Jones theme. Or like subtitle is the 80 Sins of Sasimo.
Yeah. Start picking fights.
No. They don't pick a fight with me. Oh shit, cutscene. Cutted scened. Flowers. Yes, it's all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist, who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares.
So what do you think you're doing, eh?
Okay.
I don't know what that accent was. Oh, okay, there's a woman, okay.
Okay, well, this woman's now
I'm the
Scottish.
I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of my poor boy. Dare to file his memory, eh? Eh?
Okay, maybe she's Canadian. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem! Just as I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean.
Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away.
No.
Run or he'll... Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy.
Turn you into a zombie, huh?
A living person turned into a zombie. Nonsense.
I mean, Hildy was a zombie for a little bit.
Tracer D? Yeah, he was for a little bit. Tracer D, thanks for the follow. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Silde? I, Uldar's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy drought brewed by a Sildan alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurned.
Is that technically undead?
In a sense, I think so, yeah. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn. I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sildan, I'm sure of it. Only a Sildon would know the recipe.
True.
But the last remnants of Sildon died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. They did.
Hey, Briardian, do you want to use that demasking powder?
Yeah, I would say use it on her.
That's a suspicious person.
Himself He called himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Eh?
Again, use the thing.
Yeah, seriously, come on. This woman is acting very, very suspicious. The tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of Beladiah and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. The specter of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Had the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books, and never so much breathed the accursed name of Silda. But you did, and now we're doomed, doomed, doomed. Okay, she's the crazy old lady, got it.
Just give her a few cats. And out she runs. There was your chance, Briardian. Yeah. Are you... Of course, Hildy. Oh shit.
Horson's, somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's you. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. And it was. For all of a fortnight, before my flowing locks fell out all over again. Just as I was chatting up a lovely lass at the quicksand, that twist the knife in extra noon. Montbank? Charlatan? I'll find the so-called inspector of the sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
Poor Lalafell.
Oh my god! After playing
What?
it. Oh my god! How long have I not noticed him there? That Lalafell becomes more important later on, I promise.
Oh, okay.
A recurring character.
Shades from Sildi. Living men turned to zombies. Little Crone's lost not just her son, but her wits as well. Sibling strife.
That's all
At
that
least
is
he
clear.
thinks he is.
That too, old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry. Expector, yes. Expector extraordinaire.
Expector extraordinaire.
Inspector! Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your eyes and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed. A wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel into the next life in peace. Or, just saying, a recommendation. I could feed its ether to my void scent. Just a possible recommendation.
Just throwing that idea out.
But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor.
Assuage.
Or I could feed its ether to my void scent. Let us begin with the Thaumaturge Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge that the on the ill blood between the sibling nations.
Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildane might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need.
You can count on me. Sorry, you can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Surely not. Surely.
I'd be much obliged if you could keep him out of my way, Bidar, Cyril. I have some real investigating to do, and would prefer to be free of distractions. I mean, he's gonna be over in, Gridania, so you're good.
What do you mean over in Gridania?
The, Wait, is the Black Mage's...
The Thaumaturge's
What was it
Guild
called again? The...
is in Ul'dah.
Oh, I thought that was over in... I was
That's
thinking the,
Conjurer.
Conjurer's Guild, never mind.
Fucking dumb. Hello, Neneko. Godspeed, good. You're the adventurers hidden back in the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Sildane, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. Is that what he says to you?
I didn't hear, like, the first part you said.
It
They were
says,
just got straight into, like, researching the history of
okay, it says, Godspeed, good. You're the adventurer who stayed me back in the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Sildane, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passive familiarity with ancient history. Do you have that same line of dialogue?
No.
What does yours say?
It just said researching the,
Oh, so it just...
like... Yep, you had a bit of a different dialogue because of something to do with the,
I don't know if it was-
Thaumaturge Guild, I'm assuming.
It might be. I forget. It's been a while. It might be that, or it might be a dungeon. It's one of the two. To understand the history.
I mean, it could
of
literally be
civilizations,
both.
One must go further. To understand the history of the Silver Nations, one must go back further still to the birth of their mother nation, Belladaya. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. There was a small band of survivors that found their way to Thanalan. They found the nation of Belladaya some 8 centuries ago. Ah, imagine. A government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought? And Belladayan civilization survived to the What wonders might have been wrought had Belladine civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this was not meant to be. Hello, Erasmus. You don't say.
You don't?
No, go for it. Go for it. I'll let you know if I have
don't
a
say.
different line.
You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Belladine civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Uldar and Sildi. But not unlike two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry.
Greetings, traveler. You would like to hear of the war between Uldar and the fallen Sultan of Sildet? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations, until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Uldar emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell us, the battles fought between the sister nations were suffering nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Uldar's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific strategy, employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spur. They brought their allies and fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they employed a devotion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine as things like it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Hello, Kokabuki. Spider? Don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood.
I actually have that line too.
Oh, you did? Oh, have you done Thaumaturge stuff?
I think I've done these opening quests. I haven't actually like gone beyond that though. I like unlocked the class.
Okay.
I basically just unlocked the class so far.
Okay, well I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish reading this one then.
You're not here for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Uldar and Sildi. Two scales, one of gold, one of silver. The gold of Uldar weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildi weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldan prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought of Sildian knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine.
Wait a minute. Power
on this
the
matter,
soul out of a man?
On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Uldar and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. And neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you'll see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time, deem this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already.
I wonder how he feels about me being a Reaper and using a Void Scent. Because, like, Thaumaturges and Black Mages are all about, like, you know, closing up Void Scent gates, and I just straight up have Void Magic. They probably trust me with it, considering all things. But
Yeah.
my ever loyal associates, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in the halls? Many things.
Quite a bit, and it's very interesting.
Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladaya, giving rise to the civilizations of Ul'dah and Sildir. The two nations coexist for some generations until blood boils over, culminating into outright war.
Till ill blood.
Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sildir employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our Phantom Thief is a descendant of the doomed Sildir, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul, we must spend time. We must send him peacefully into the next world. Sorry. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully into the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildin statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought.
I don't know if that's possible. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself.
A good idea!
Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildir. His garish garbs is no doubt meant to invoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sildian connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him.
Wait. Yes, it's coming to me. Of course. My keen investigative senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? There. My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? I suppose so. Wait, leave us behind, guys.
Wait, hang on. dear God.
What happened?
Someone hit me with the book ball of death for a moment.
Uh-oh. What do you have to say, Hildy?
My keen instincts. Instincts, yes. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with me today? My
Tired,
keen instincts
more
tell me
likely.
that Master Gagaruchu. Of course, okay, that one's understandable. we say Gagaruchu's name so often in this fucking game. That one makes sense. My keen instincts tell me that Master Guguria's testimony will be a prelude to a monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient medieval art of parley to skillfully extract the information we require. Okay. Have fun.
Right. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions.
Was it for love of money? Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Ah, yes. It could only be a Lullafell.
Me?
Man.
A thief? What is this nonsense?
Man, that's gotta be racist.
I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummer.
I don't know who you are,
Now, if
but
you'll
I ain't got the
excuse
time.
me. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. Thought I recognized the voice.
Oh, it's you. Lady
Ah,
Director,
worst mom, got it.
well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair day?
Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit.
No, you live in Vesper
Inspector
Bay.
Briardian. Inspector Briardian. This is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Guguria. We can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires.
Ah, so you're gonna lend.
But Lady Gerilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces of Ishtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself?
Ooh-ah.
I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They,
We should
yes,
use-
even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket.
Hey, Briardian, you might want to use the Damascus dust here. Just
Yeah.
saying. Something's up.
Alright. I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear from me. Got it? I was looking into the killer on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor Spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. So it got me thinking. Sealed there, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth. I'm not familiar with the name. I
not a story that-
would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all.
It's not a story
Influential
that I would tell you.
personages. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah Silde conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you like you and me.
False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be?
Thou's balls! Don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed.
Cyril, do you wanna intimidate him? Or should I? I mean, we're both pretty intimidating.
Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him?
I'm sorry, I was imagining my voice just lifting them up. Maw agape.
Hob. His name's Hob. From when he heard what I said, he told me that he was gonna set sail for Limsa with 5 his best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vespa Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how all that works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew he'd be next.
Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient mandible art of parley has procured us a keen morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. Let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak.
True.
I mean, his life might be in danger, but like, 2 warriors of light showing up and then, you know, executing the would-be killer. Honestly, like... Oh, hi! Did you summon the same thing?
Yeah.
That is
the odds of that.
That is
the
hilarious.
odds.
Oh, I have to be in the tunnel. God damn it.
Oh, it's in the tunnel.
It's in the secret tunnel. Not so secret tunnel. Oh fuck! It just puts you in a cutscene.
Master Hob, is everything all right? No. Stand back, Ellie. What?
Okay. I hunger for your brains.
Damn, there's no saving the man. Bidar, Cyril, do what you must.
Okay. This just reminds me of an Abridged, where it's just like, geez, man, the least you could have done was kill him on screen. Listen, the budget of this show is not limitless. Either we skip needless fights like this, or the season finale looks like season 3 of 7 Deadly Sins. Comment retracted. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me that this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. Congratulations.
I mean, he was undead for a while.
It would seem that we were a few moments too late to the scene.
A message. And then there was one. Dude, put some clothes on. Jesus.
There it is again. Hmm? Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu. There is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense A sense that someone or something is watching us.
The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
Since when are you one to, like, take what Hildibrand has to say at face value?
For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identity of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after... I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector! Inspector! I'll go with her! If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we know, as we both know. Proving me right.
Proving him right. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Yes.
Yes, the fiend.
When the thief did that.
Uh-huh. when
You know, in the middle of the rainstorm too.
When a not at all stupid series of events dominoed out of control. That never happened. It was definitely the thief that was trying to.
It was absolutely the thief. Yes, definitely the thief.
Trying to make you meet a fiery demise. And with that, I think you know, Hildy and I will be on our way. It's
Your life, Inspector. At Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Looking away.
Yep. Yeah. No. It's just Bidar picking up. It's just Bidar picking up Cyril and Hildy and just walking away.
I'll be careful. I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
A secret fab? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits a report. I love how the longer you are subjected to Hildibrand's bullshit, the more you just accept it, and the more you just become part of the story.
Uh-huh.
You too get infected by the silliness. Hildibrand is the carrier for the silly maxing disease.
Mm-hmm.
Soon all will be silly maxing. God, I love this. I fucking adore this questline. It's great. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Before we continue. Okay, yes, we are.
Hmm?
We are at the we are at the tail end of the what is it?
The ARR Hildy quests?
Yes. Oh, we need to go to the hustling strip.
Nice.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
What's that?
I said I'm stupid. The news of Hobbs' death will not sit well with Miss Phyllis, but a gentleman must do what a gentleman must do. Truer words, Hildy. Truer words.
Mm-hmm.
Some shifty-looking fellow was eyeing the vaults before, but it took off faster than a fleeing cartor, as soon as my gaze met his. Aye, it was like I caught many a Carlian on the plains. Oh, it's you. You were saying? Please, go on.
Please. Yeah, no, yes, please, continue.
Enlighten me. A fourth victim. God have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The ominous of truth. No. It cannot be.
Somebody help!
Miss
Ellie?
Ellie?
The voice came from the direction of
You
the
are
vault.
reading the wrong
Must
line.
hurry.
That was Phyllis's line, not.
Oh, I thought that was
Briardian just sprinted off. Probably because Briardian has a crush on her. I mean, what?
Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only...
Hold on. Bash his brains in with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That is... that said, is Nasha not with you?
I saw a figure lurking in the
She-
shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. Oh, she saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her.
This man wears the armor of the Sultan Sworn. Of a Sultan Sworn's Squire. Yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces? To think we would find a man like this. I think that's a conveniently placed person. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deduction and a lady's pugilistic poisons, I declare this case closed.
No.
I return the satchel to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Hildy. Oh!
While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy?
Oh, hey! I was right.
What? Oh, wait.
What? What is the meaning of this?
Ingenious. A double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt.
This guy is one of my most capable men. So this is Guigu, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault, and outfitted him with an ample supply of Damascene dust. It is inconceivable that a thief could so easily elude his grasp. Oh, what's that? What's that genius brain thinking up this time? Unless the thief was not wearing a mask? Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? Uh-oh.
No, that's impossible.
Of course. It always perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she has to plan to...
I don't think it's that.
My lady! The vault has been breached. The wise men's whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, and an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops, and do not rest until she is in custody. Again, put some clothes on. And now the game is truly afoot. God, I love Greg.
What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? Just as we are about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that right, Enkidu?
Nah, sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you dare hurt her. If you hurt that cat girl, I swear to you, I will Hildibrand you so far into the ground. You will be left in a giant crater.
Yes, I agree.
Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. Okay, you asked for it.
Yep.
To think you literally stumbled face first into the second mask. This good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. How could we have been so blind?
When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable.
Uh-huh.
Like the shockingest turn of events will deter.
My ever-loyal associates, we must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh. Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men. But all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiter's Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildibrand Bandit! Me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Home, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but I was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where where my presence can cause no harm until such a time as the killer is apprehended. Or, better yet, you hang out with two of the Warriors of Light, and once anybody of any threat shows up, we absolutely
we Hildibrand them.
No. This turns into a horror, but we're the monsters.
Yeah, reverse horror. They think they're the threat. We're not locked in there with them. They're locked in there with us.
You're the monster. Get back here and scare me. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis. But there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here. And we don't have any more Damascus dust too. God damn it. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Marcella said she saw somebody in the shadows. So I wanted to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us by her. Let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Oh, you too, Zero. Indeed.
Get to it.
Raises the brow. Water-stained letter. Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on this floor. Be wary and be warned! Okay, another water-stained letter. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. I misread that as all the legs. I'm like, Ultras? This will avail you well. Use it wisely. Why? Oh, hello. Oh, if it is my beloved son's staunch companions, the mighty Vidar and the devout Cyril. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. Just this step backwards. I do appreciate that. They knew how awkwardly close we were, so I was like, let's just move back a little bit. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. What? This is but another trap laid by the fiend. Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself included, of course. No mere mask can replicate... myself excluded. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask can replicate the physique of a man of this man, if I'm man. You know what? You're right.
Too true.
Also, I doubt anybody would be willing to walk around pantsless like you.
True. I can imagine like the thief of many faces disguises himself as Godbert, but he's a little bit skinnier.
No,
not as toned.
The biggest thing that gives him away is that he wears pants.
Exactly.
That said, I feel my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head. Allow me to assist you in our investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would not be pleased. That's like
I see.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Do you talk, Lunashu? Where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the Dolmas too? I don't know.
Apologies, Sue. I require a moment alone with my thoughts. Hold on. You again.
I cannot allow my presence to put I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger. Who? This guy?
Something just isn't right.
I see. I see. The behatted sprat. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of Damascus dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, by now, Zero. Right, so you two know the players better than I. Let's say I have a few words with them, and see if aught is amiss. Riordian?
Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us.
Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Inspector Riordian told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Oh. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, to say. It stands to reason that the fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses! This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him quickly. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, despite everything, Godbert is actually pretty damn smart.
I questioned the Sultan's one outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here?
Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us.
Among Us. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da. God damn it! I hate the fact that I did that on instinct, and I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't.
I did. I managed to stop myself.
I literally just.
Fire it off with absolutely nothing to hold it back.
I couldn't stop myself. Inspector Brodian, I should hope you are not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. Oh, why am I speaking airlines? We've both been doing that all over the fucking place.
We really have. While I'm quite convinced that even a master of impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities.
An astute observation, my kingly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder bite I found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about there, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party. But worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, Baidar, and Siri. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I should begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Come on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say, at times, it is as if we share a mind. You mean a brain cell?
Yeah.
If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I am Amanda Mandeville. Man. Doing what only Amandaville can. For the creature coders to thank on that. Mandeville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, my dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, and indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eye, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... genius, Inspector? Puff. The charade is up. Miss Ellie.
That's not Ellie.
Miss Ellie? You look somehow different?
Wait, it is?
You should know better than anyone to not just take Hildy's word at face value.
Mm-hmm.
I was almost certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this? My
Another
prodigious...
two-layered mask back. But no, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie.
My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something. Congratulations. So the letter spoke true. The fiending was in our midst all along. Cutscene. 7 hells. Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley trig of mutters.
Just who are you? You bear a resemblance to Miss Ellie. Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet...
Consulting Inspector Briard, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You may call me Cissy. Cissy? Oh, it's Cissy. Charmed, I'm sure. Well, that means that there's still someone out there that's trying to murder our friend. Keep Phyllis guarded at all times, still. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you see a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no spectres. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encounter the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. The thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie, in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed, was staying 1 step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the heart of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we could never have risen to the heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing, and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice! Justice 400 years ago. Sorry, justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate.
Wait, the histories say that it was the Sildi that turned their own men into zombies.
On the other hand, as Copperbook mentioned to us, there are many people who are willing to rewrite history if it is too inconvenient.
Yeah, it's as they said, the victor writes the... History is written by the victors.
The histories lie, and you work in the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. was Ul'dah that ordered the creation of that dreadful power, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Ul'dah army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was the final act of courage. And then almost before his leg fell off and rotted, and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan Swan would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanagar. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors made. What, you've poisoned the water supply?
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they'd been. But they will soon enough. When they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was raised to the ground, a band of final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Ul'dah vaults, hiding away in a secret vault sealed from powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Belladaya. 4 relics once housed by the royal palace of Sil'Dir. Before you Ul'dah dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. So it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren, you were there when zombie powder rained down upon Ul'dah. No, wait, you'll all be dead!
Preposterous.
But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last notes of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. No! No! He's been hit by it!
Hildibrand!
Even Briardian is worried. Man, look at the dumpy on that man. Look at that dumpy! I wish I had that kind of a dumpy! You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? I'll let you, unless you want me to voice this one.
Is this who I think it is?
It is not the Thief of Many Faces.
No, that's not who I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's the one person that Godbert fears the most.
Yes, you will be correct.
Godbert Mandeville. I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day.
Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I knew it. That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. The frying pan. Oh no.
Where do you think she is, Godbert?
Oh fuck. Ow. And another impressive dumpy. Am I on am I? Oh wait, yes, that's you. Go ahead.
Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother?
Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Oh wait, he's just gonna walk out. Okay.
Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Bidar, Cyril. The time of our final confrontation is nigh.
Not yet.
We're a little busy.
We are in the middle of something, sir. Oh my god. Jesus. You got
She Hildibranded him. Do you have palpitoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You. Bidar, Cyril, or something, was it?
What's up?
Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you.
Same to you.
My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I came on a bit too strong at times.
Yeah.
But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Sure.
Sure. The chicken.
It's always the chicken.
See, here's the
Quest
thing.
accepted whether we want it or not.
Here's the thing. Vidar wouldn't be scared of her. Vidar's like, oh, this is a strong one. Put this on the list to fight later. We have shit to do right now. Expected Hildibrand's there.
I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak.
Nah, I don't think anyone wears pants in that family. Except for
I mean,
Hildy.
Hildy does.
Oops, that's not
Cutscene
what I
of-
wanted to click on. I clicked on the wrong person. Oops.
Oh.
Okay.
Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages. And just look at him. He's green.
Actually,
Actually,
he's
he
gray.
kind of looks more gray.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
I see your mind went in the same direction. Gray still plays as Hildy Reborn
Jesus
or something.
Christ. Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy: a phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple: a tatter of oversold rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sint got at the market stocks. Sint got at the market stocks the former. The latter you can procure from a trader named by the name of Guest. Now hurry, once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the Bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive.
I just love the fact that our brains went singular brain cell moment there. Just same direction immediately.
Yeah. Ouch, that's smart. You gods, Hildy. You're looking none too hard on yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now are you going to accompany Cyril here and make yourself useful? Or do I need to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is at your service. Sid got sundries, was it? Come now, Cyril, there's work to be done.
Alright.
Brain was just going blank for a second. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go again? Oh yeah, I remember.
Did I spring in the time that it took you to just teleport here?
Mainly due to the fact that like my brain just kind of shut down for a second. I was like, wait, where the fuck do I need to go again?
It took us the exact same amount of time to get there, and we were both being idiots. I just ran there. You're like, where the fuck is this? There we go. Oh my god, it's infected us. The stupidity of the quest line is infecting us.
It's affecting us in real life.
Oh, we're so rad, as you say. I fear I've only got a single title left in stock, and it's already been spoken for.
But, my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well, hangs in the balance.
I sympathize with your plight, friend. But a man has taken to living. A man has to make a living, and I promise a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal.
Gah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere? At a moment's notice?
Well, look what we have
If it is,
here.
well,
If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Oh, it's you.
oh, hey. I see your sister's doing well as you. As it just happened, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share.
Huh, well, thank you.
My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Cyril here, I'd still be tag-teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts.
So take me if that wasn't Vila and the Tempest. Everything, ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I have half a mind to give you those ranks simply for the privilege of meeting her.
But you need to make a living.
Yep.
A kind sentiment, my good man. But we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Bidar, Cyril? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Guest. What is that? Truths Untold. Is that like...
I need your clothes and your guns now. I'll let you voice this guy.
The blundering Mandeville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. These bloody Mandevilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last guild for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man.
Alright, how about this? This fucking void set just appears.
Oh no, something worse than that. Just bring his mother along.
Well, I was gonna say, you give us what we need, and you get to keep your ether.
And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you no shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep.
And I don't care, because I'm a little...
After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the 7 seas. Oh wait, what was this?
Don't worry, just keep going.
I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance?
Oh my god. It's them again. Hello.
How's it going?
Vida, Cyril. What a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Now we are. Oh, heavens, the poor inspector.
Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty?
Why, it'd be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Vida with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks.
You know this man, these people. Bah, if that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella?
Thank you. And thank you.
You have a lovely evening, Arabella. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss.
He's beloved
Quickly,
by many
Vida.
more than you know.
Yeah.
It's so
Let us
many
deliver
more.
these goods while there is still time to save them. Let's go.
It's just, I just like the idea of, like, you know, my voice set is a little on the peckish side. You look like just a treat.
I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Of course not.
Why would I come back empty-handed?
We like Hildy too, so
Yeah.
we want him to pull through. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Poor Godbert. Stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking.
I forgot.
Thou, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet.
Jesus Christ, man.
should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
Boy, did that feel good. How does...
She's currently got the brain cell.
How the fuck? Oops, I did not mean to... Whatever, I clicked on the thing.
Yes, I'm sure it did. Bida, Cyril, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildin ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Uldar's at stake.
Alright, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, let's get going. Bida, Cyril, my strength is yours as well. For Uldar, and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband, or with you having more muscle than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the market and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not a... yes, my lady.
Milady?
I say, Akindu.
Enkidu.
Enkidu. The burden we must bear to simply secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Cyril and Bida. That said, the events of today have given me great cause to reflect. Bida, Cyril, and Hildy are all owed to be blessed with such veritable legion of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known. She is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Bidar would not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words. Enkidu. God, I keep getting this mixed up. Hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu!
Oh no. He has crystals, and he's calling up for Enkidu.
You gods,
God
what was
damn
that
it.
flash from heaven? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals! Where have they gone? Oh boy.
You created a primal.
Oh my god. What's the meaning you hear, old friend? That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? Wind up, gentlemen.
Yep.
Manderville Coatee, Manderville Bottoms, most gentlemanly.
Uh-huh.
What are you dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the old Sildare excavation site with her mind set on turning Uldar into a land of the walking dead.
The way you fucking pronounce diggin' sounded like you said dickin'. Dicking around site.
Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy dearest ain't gonna let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily.
Alright, mumble mumble cart chocobo. If there we go. Mount, know that. Okay, yeah. To track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. We are friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her. But the crate she's sitting on, isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled with room with traitor's smell. One misstep, and the consequences will be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I mean... even in her simple-minded rage, surely that timeless reminder must still come to something. Do not put yourself in undue danger. And they ask to step forth to where your voice may be heard. Call out to your friend. Call out your friend. I beg of you, my friend, say that. Surely, if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her man, it is you.
Where is she? I don't see her.
Oh. Ah, yes, the wrinkly of a shit bag.
Bida, Cyril, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I will not hesitate to turn you both into a zombie as well.
I encourage you to try.
So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed.
Damn.
Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. I think it's supposed to be even over our own, but I guess. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Odan dogs you would defend.
Your hatred is misplaced, just as that of the Dravanians was. The people of Gul'dan now have nothing to do with the fall of Silte.
Too true. They really have nothing to do. It's only the fools who try and keep the history hidden. Those are the ones, honestly, that need to answer. And this isn't the way to do that.
Yeah.
Ironic coming from the Dark Knight.
No. Fitting coming from the Dark Knight.
Ellie, stop this madness.
See, the thing
I'm
is,
sorry, Inspector.
a Dark Knight might resort to violence to break through dogma, but a Dark Knight doesn't just commit wanton slaughter. Not just not against innocents, not against random people. It is strictly to those that expressly deserve it.
There's too many of them. For you, maybe. Oh.
Oh boy, here we go. Time for the limit break. All the days work. Oh shit. Here we go. The limit break. Get him. Oh yeah. It's great. Oh, they're health branded. No, not Nashu. Okay, fucking nice. That's actually cool. Ew. The animations are just gross.
I think that's kind of the point.
I know, but they're not scary, they're just gross. Anyway.
You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call.
We have a Hulk.
Face it. It's only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. He's as good as 6 phones under.
Now that you mention it.
Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out.
Balls. Is there no end to them? I'm not liking their chances. Greg, was it? He just nods like, fuck it.
He just goes with it. It's a shame to lose you, Bidar, Cyril. Warriors of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. They recognize.
I love that shot back.
Don't forget, Hildy spent quite a bit of time as a zombie, so they know him.
Oh my god. Good Darkus. And hope this fades to despair. 4 warriors born of light shall descend, and the righteous glare. Hugging me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? No, that pose. These are not 4 warriors of light that I see. Say it. Say it. They are 4 gentlemen of light.
Since when did solar flare get added into this?
Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? God, I love this game.
Hi, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head.
I mean, a wig might just be the better option for you, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Eleazar. Cool, you're absolutely resplendent today.
Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him.
What can I say? He is more resilient than you think.
He really is. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder.
See, this is exactly why I said. Remember when we were talking about fucking Hildibrand and Am's belly? There's nothing you can do to this man. His body is almost like elastic. It's like plastic, man. You can't do anything to this man, and there's no intelligence to manipulate.
He's got a single brain cell.
He's.
And the thing is too slippery for Am to get a hold of.
When we heard that Master Hildibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action.
And immunity to... the guy in the background.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense.
It does.
I mean, it is a poison or of some sort, like all.
The game is up, Miss Ellie. Quite abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself.
It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardian, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything, and never one you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found someone, with whom I intend never to part.
It was a love story the whole time.
Cannot if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you?
Aw.
Bittersweet ending.
Yeah. But he might not be done yet. We still have a primal to fight now.
Oh boy.
Miss Ellie, all the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable. You are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Uldar was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this: I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore.
we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me.
What's up, Greg?
If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Cyril's and Bidar's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh.
Oh. Oh, you want to fight again?
Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be? No, wait, no, that's you.
Could it be? The Treaty Blade, and the true one at that.
None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the ones who would defeat me in combat. But I misspeak. No. In single combat. But I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend?
God be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Primal more like.
Abomination! I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens. The next thing I knew, there she was.
By the gods, in which perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Gray's heartfelt plea, and summoned his forth his friends.
The zombies in the
Nay,
background.
no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. I love the zombies in the background, they look great.
And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. I mean, primals are a thing. We know how and why they form.
Yeah.
So there is still some logic. Bida, Cyril, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Aye, Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep.
Okay, no more hard mode.
Tis a ways from here, but what a venue for a climactic confrontation. If you would claim the Treaty Blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies!
Two against one? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Bidar Cyril, to Amdapor!
Is he just considering us one person now?
Yes. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the scions at once. I am a scion!
Hello.
Ma'am? Oh, but of course.
Yeah, you're looking at...
We had warriors of light in our midst. Please, you two. You are the best hope of slaying that primal and reclaiming the blade. Just the idiots in the background there.
Yeah.
Alright. One last part. Over to Quarry Mill. water pony. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Your mouth can fly no higher. Fuck you, I fly higher anyway. Bitch. As before.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. I got you. Wait. He's in there. He's in there good.
I think you're just shoving him deeper into the ground.
No. See, if I impale him and pull him out that way, it might work. Is that you, Zero? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, I might trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead. Together, we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave. Yes, go on ahead and engage directly.
Battle in the big keep.
Wait. Oh, cool.
Nice. Oh, this is the big one. Okay.
Our big final climactic battle with Greg. And we'll totally never see him again in one of the expansions. No. Hey, Mr. Healer, wake your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Wake your ass up, you're gonna have to heal yourself IRL. Oh, there he goes.
Nice. Light party? No, full party. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall enjoy. Enjoy your nonsense of second.
You may not find it so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless with dirt. Alright, keep your tank sense off, Darkus. We gotta
Tank sense off?
Yes. Oh no, tank this guy. Tank Enkidu.
Hmm?
Tank Enkidu.
What? Tank Enkidu?
I'm tiny. No, not the Shinken. I have become Green Shinken. I stopped being Green Shinken
God damn it, we're all fucking chickens.
God damn it! Coward! Darkus, turn your tank test on and fight this guy.
Wait, you? Oh, what the hell?
Oh
I
my
was
god!
fighting Kidu.
Never mind. No need to tank test.
Why the fuck did my phone just fall off? What the hell?
Darkus fell off. Me? Run away? Ha! I like to see a more suitable place to fight. But enough! But enough talk! How about you?
Transmortifying time.
Here we go, boyos. That's cool. Oh god, he's been hit with the Gigantamax. It's Gigantamax Hildibrand.
Limit break?
A dumbass? We could have had limit break 3.
Enough expository banter.
Darkus.
Hmm?
You must roll need on the chicken.
For what?
Oh, you haven't.
I'm in the cutscene. No more hijinks for Gilgamesh. You have my word. Trinity Blade 2, I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hit it. I yield to her Oh, okay. First fight, I actually use my new sword in.
Nice.
It's a boss fight. Nice.
Excellent. Darkus, there was a treasure coffer for you. I think it's got your name written all over it.
Oh, nice.
Hey! You got the chicken and
Hildy.
and all the quest rewards for this. So.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Walk.
Sure,
Walk.
with your weapon.
Then he just runs out. And what ho, by our Cyril? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Leave it to them at once, and we should deliver the coup de grace together.
A little late on that.
The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say?
I love how Midgard
Stormer
Stormer just breathed fire right as you read that.
The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associates. For no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? All around us?
Yeah, you're in it.
Fine, Sirrah. What news of the primal and the treaty blade?
Well, Primal's dealt with. Just gotta find the trading blade now.
Remarkable. Another warrior of light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I have found the inspiration for my next masterpiece.
Of course they're beautiful. They are the greatest treasures of lost Sildi. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics?
There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the four warriors of light, their four relics, and the incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh.
Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice. the wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens.
Flame strike the spell? Over here, friends. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with Titans most triumphant. Hey! Behold, safe in my hands. None other than the Tree of Blade and the real one. I swear. Yes.
Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you. Then.
Oh no. My word.
What?
Whatever is this odd tingling sensation?
Ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands.
I mean...
It would seem the Treaty Blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
No. The light. Someone stop it! They won't stand to... I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers be wielded by some muscle-bound buffoon. I think that's a little too late now.
Yeah.
Skyward ho!
I'll let you cut out.
It's perfect.
Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. So the light of justice shown from the Treaty Blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all.
Inspector! Inspector! Wait for me!
Those balls, Hildy! First you almost died at your poor mother's feet, now you fly off to God knows where. Not even giving her a kiss goodbye.
To be fair, that wasn't his fault.
Yeah, that wasn't really his fault.
It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Mandeville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you're tired of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the sealed incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. God, stop! Enough with that! Not! Well, the Treaty Blade is some 6 centuries old, after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Well, congratulations. You have completed a healthy quest.
Magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladaya. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard.
I love it. God, this.
He's still going.
Oh, that's beautiful. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, there he goes.
What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye. A curious scent. Wafting in from on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friend. Whoever the wrong want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there. On the case. Oh my god. we have successfully done it.
Hildibrand will return, question mark? Oh, he absolutely
Yes. There's at least 3 other quest lines. One soon to come as well. Yikes. That poor Copeland.
He's okay.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to. I now must needs go feed the animals real quick. So I will do that. It's 6 o'clock already.
Yep. Varen Lothair has logged in. Oh, I have a wind up ultras. I completely forgot about that.
Okay. I return. So,
Welcome back.
my next question then is, what next?
Let's see. What all do I need to do for? Let's see. This uncertain future is my next MSQ. And there's also the raids I need to do as well, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. I can tell you that, the Alexander raids and the Sky Pirate raids have, no bearing on the, well, okay, they have some bearing, but, like, you can do those all in one shot. Well, and when I say one shot, I mean, like, you can finish doing those before doing the MSQ of Heavensward. The only raids that I think you can't do before finishing, or before getting to a certain point in the expansion that they're part of is, what is it fucking called? The Eden raids. So we can, if you want to, we can do the Alexander raids, or we can do Sky Pirates, or we can do MSQ, or, because you completed something just now, there is another set of quests that can be done, following this man to another part of the world. So it's up to you,
What was that?
What I'm saying is we can do Hildy quests. We can do we can continue doing Hildy quests. We can do the Alexander raids. We can do the Sky Pirates raids, or we can do MSQ stuff.
We don't have a lot of time. Like 30 minutes still, I call the stream.
My point being, whichever one we decide to start doing is what we should do. Because as you will recall, New Game Plus is a little bit of a pain.
Yeah. That is the end of this, of ARR's Hildy quest, so
yeah,
we're good with that.
Yep.
I believe if you do New Game Plus, I think you can start from, like, the next, from Heavensward Hildy quests.
So let's open up New Game Plus. So my options right now, or our options, are I can start, what is Heavensward Part 3? Okay. So, Heavensward Part 3, Alexander, The Shadows of Mach, oh fuck, the Warring Triad too, that too.
Let's try the Alexander raids.
Alexander raids? Okay. Alright, and this is what we're going to be doing as I do New Game Plus. So, until we finish this, we cannot do anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to start the quest disarmed.
So what do I need to go to start that quest?
Well, you already started that quest, but
Disarmed?
I don't know if you've completed it yet, but yes.
So, where do I get this quest?
You already
I'll
took
follow
the
you.
quest. You are technically currently ahead of me.
Which one is that? Like, is it uncertain future?
Well, I need to talk to Mr. Backricks of Big West Shortstop.
Backricks. Shortstop, okay.
Trust me, you probably have a blue quest out here somewhere. Because you started fighting one of the things already.
Oh wait, I unlocked a dungeon, didn't I? Or like the raid dungeon. It's whenever I had to like the code and everything that we had to figure out.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
God damn it.
Right, Steel and Steam, that's one name to it, I think.
Hello, goodbye. Oh, come on. This whole thing right now is just a showcase of my mounts. Oh, we could also do the. I was gonna say the allied tribe quests, but
If the motorcycle wasn't so rounded, I think it would match my armor quite a bit.
Well, you know what? I don't really have experience with this, so.
I see. My wind-up gentleman minion comes with his own little minion of his own. Nice.
Any-
The tooth twinkle is so bright you can see it through the helmet.
Wait, what is that pose?
Play dead.
Huh. that dork with his DMV photo. The guy.
What's that?
You want to try the dolls on all kinds of guys?
Sure.
Hey, yo, wait,
Hmm?
sorry.
Never mind.
Photon saber. Kill! Rank! Oh, yeah, compact axle. Don't worry, I left you with everything in there.
I can tell.
Oh, right. But it is that's about 4 hours. That's 4 hours in exactly.
What was that?
I said that is 4 hours in exactly for me. Wanna go in here?
Well, it hasn't been 4 hours. So it's only been like 3 hours and like 46 minutes. Adorable little green chicken.
Ready to have another go at finding the giant's core? Wedge, could you... Oi! Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link portal. We barged through the Illuminator's front door. They know we've broken their code. You're still ahead. Oh.
What's the quest you're taking?
I bet if I do this... Nope.
Oh, that's something. Started a war. Call for the Father now accessible. Entrance in the Maker's Quarter.
Alright, are we ready?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. That's more like it. More of that, please.
New spot.
Nice
I think we
progress.
interrupted somebody's vacation.
This zone is so cool.
What's that?
This area is so cool.
It really is.
Oh, that's... God, everyone's fucking particles. Okay, guy, you can just keep running at your pace, yeah.
I mean, hey, if that guy wants to get himself killed, let him.
The Fonga. see if the player come. Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. Roundrocks, Mide, Sid. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes.
How you doing, Sid?
Another treasure hunter, through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here?
Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. I imagine something like that would be with the head honcho. Within his pages are found myriad wonders, from designs from machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world.
A walking citadel? 7 hells we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then? This Enigma Codex?
The design catered to every needful thing. From warm beds to crops of grain, its occupants would never have to leave. And all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat of your erudition, was to be called Alexander.
If Roundrocks lived in a walking citadel, Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere.
Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking.
And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge?
Probably try and instill themselves as rulers of the world.
Through knowledge? Like, knowledge rulers?
They would use it to take control, most likely.
Control.
Create a world
Domain.
ruled by a few chosen
Of
scholars.
everything.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exists.
Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how... I can well imagine how our people, who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs, might crave a home to carry them. How such a place could seem like such a utopia. Also, I think I've said this before, but damn, I think that did the graphics update affect Sid as well? Because it looks like it did. His jacket looks really cool.
It does look good.
It might just be the lighting though, because there are some parts that look like they haven't been affected, but there's some parts that look like they really had. But we're not talking about a mere machine. We're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals are the death of the soul. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head. You can count on us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Utopia is a happy place? Where there is junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where is very happy place of light?
Wherever he is. Huh.
Your boyfriend?
Wherever he is.
This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel. Genius. It's just a pity that the Illuminati had to go make a bleeding slime lab. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And it nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it would do to if it wanted the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh?
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
Oops.
Tinker, seeker, soldier, spy. Judging by the twinkle in Big's eyes, set it up.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Yeah. Gotta solve the problem there. But don't worry, the chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. All present and all present. And correct, I see. Good. Something's been nagging at me for a while, and I finally realized what it is. It consumes the communications wedge interceptor. So, we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning that they must have also found a way to pierce the mass barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use only the hatch, which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it?
I'm assuming they're calling the rest of the Illuminati.
The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly being watched, so we won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. That's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we can do is watch and wait. Follow up whoever makes a dart in the hatch.
I'm assuming that's them. Chief, Link Pearl called for red bricks. He says Breakflock's went inside. But she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator, Chief. Whoever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her.
Oh, god damn it. Not the thief of many faces again! Oh god, could you imagine could you imagine an 8-man raid based off the Hildy stuff? Oh god.
Oh god.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We gotta sit in the burn. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We gotta sit it on the burn. Well,
time to go make a ruckus.
yeet.
He's selected.
Ah ha ha. Oh, it's living liquid.
Huh.
Foam boy.
Interesting. You bitch.
What's up? Something's supposed to tank swap out of there, but no, not the gear lubricant.
God damn it.
I know what that was. I know what that mechanic was. So Darkus, did you ever see that again? Okay, so you were tethered with another person, right?
Yeah.
You see the image above your head?
The positive and minus.
They had positive, so did you. That means they were pushed away.
I see.
Hey, you got a fire down. A cat.
The stare of that cat.
Have you found it? Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Oh shit! God damn! Gabby did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Now is realm in chaos, broken, machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing: missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony, make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit into your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You've summoned a god's damned primal. It'll devour the ether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside the fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking knowledge. Hell's take you for your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, Utopia does not need. So it's obey or die then. The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Yeah. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned it into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot speak for the precise contents of the Codex, not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough.
You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say.
Round rocks, you say? Two paces of round rocks are one yelm. So by count of round rocks, chance of Whirlycog Giant is only a little further. Ha! Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Happy gobby dances.
Adorable.
Alright. I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we reach the core, but I do know we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're rested and ready for anything. I agree.
Mm-hmm. True. All should be well enough. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too violent, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, you two. It's now or never.
I suppose I can do one more.
You feeling up to it?
This will lead us to the last of the first part of Alexander, so, and it will at the very least unlock your ability to do alliance or to do raid roulettes, normal raid roulettes.
Okay. So let's get started. The Pulsing Heart. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core. But if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really. The Illuminati's latest message is... well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if we teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners.
Damn.
Quite rude of them. Burden of the father.
We could make for that part of the map, or we could just do it from here.
Yeah.
You used to have to go to the part of the map that required it. Nowadays, it's just like, yeah, fuck it.
Oh my god, Enkidu, get out of the fire! Thank you.
And Gino was standing in the fire.
Just inside of the little stack of wood. That's in the hilarious. Middle. Head sticking out in between two of them.
Fuck is that?
I'm gonna go for the right foreleg.
Oh, I took it. Fine now.
Okay, everybody's going for one leg, I guess. Suppose it makes sense. Easier to take down that way. Oh god. Hi. Oh, well. Got sucked through a freaking tube.
Oh, ha! Ha ha!
Oh, god damn it. Yeah. It is the big suck. I think we killed it right before we got sucked back into the arena.
Connor was diaphragm. Or not diaphragm. Fuck him up! The fucking Power Rangers as.
Very Power Rangers.
I got 4 power combinations. Holy shit.
Nice. On we go.
Whoa,
Heart
whoa,
of
whoa.
Alexander.
We can't be talking about that kind of stuff. Oh, you're talking about
Hmm?
nothing. I was making a joke.
Well, I will admit it went completely over my head.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word.
Gibba. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Maid? He's just climbing. Yeet! Totally made that land.
Look!
Oh, it's the guy. And his cat. Greater unknowings and brain cases of unwise and quick things believed. Perhaps quick things judged too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. Is it before times of Gabi? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis.
You don't seem to have use for successful ones either.
Yeah. End of Gabi's long wanderings is close. Yeah, he just goes. Just fucking leaves.
Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Things spoke, you'd think he'd had won.
He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping in Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to compare their plan? With their plan?
Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. And what if Quick Thinks is Honor God? The two dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader?
Getting the missing piece. You don't think this is... Yeah, you don't think he's sending Alexander too, do you? While we turn our backs, like?
That would be. Come on!
Well, shit. But before I do this, let's check my achievements real quick. Oh shit.
The regular tombstone of Goisha.
Oh, did I just get a thing? I think I just got a thing.
What'd you get? Oh, that is cool.
It still has the... Awesome!
That is badass.
Yeah, I got the, Oh yeah, check your player combination achievements. You get things from those.
Where is that at?
Under achievements, character combination.
Achievements. Okay.
What does that look like? Oh my god.
Princely Hatchling. Partisan's Crown, Sovereign Barding, Gilded Armor Identification Key. Okay, cool. The best gown ever.
Yes. Not that far off.
Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed.
Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Atlas safe?
I plan to know. Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuff of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos. But suddenly, Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine.
They came barging in, ready to start a war. Then scarp it off with only a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. What was the last scene?
Red Bricks thinks near the shortstop. Roundrocks, come on!
I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for the stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and I've had a long week and a bit of a lengthy day as well.
Yeah. Just gonna call it for my stream as well. So thanks everyone for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a follow if you're watching this over on Twitch. If you're watching the VOD or right now, feel free to subscribe to the channel over on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe to Novomancer as well. You can find the link for his channel in the description of my video of this VOD. So yeah,
Thank you all so much.
it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, we got through the Hildy stuff. We started on the Alexander stuff. We're making progress.
Yep. Yep. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep, so we'll see you all in the next stream. I'm Dark Cyril with Novomancer, and we're signing out.